Yo, what do we see? "73 players, small modern challenge to be demolished by opponents." Today going to be playing Pioneer, chat. Yo, what's up, Kaneki? Yo, what's up, Bilfatet? We're going to be playing games in 4 minutes, I guess, still. I've seen a player and the awkward placing well yesterday in the showcase with force of negations over time warps. So let's try it today in the challenge. It does make sense. I played with the force of negation in the beginning when I was picking up this deck, but it was pretty bad, partially because I didn't have many blue pitches, but now with the C's, extra vetoes, the iterations, it's like a lot of blue cards to pitch, so it should be okay. Also, liking, well, I guess also worried about maybe having 5 negates in the deck, but you know, when like all of your deck is anti-creature and then like the negates are pretty good to cover the rest, I guess. So switch 1 veto for a counter spell. No, I don't like it, because like then when you draw it, you have to either fetch accounting for it being in your deck, or you draw it and you risk not being castable anyways. Not a big fan of that, but also not a big anti-fan. It's fine, but I mean, I guess it does. It has upsides, but the cost is a little bit discouraging for me. Good luck, thanks. Pioneer starts in 2 hours. It's not even that the mana is rough for the counterspell, because it's not especially super rough, but it's just a bit awkward having to account for that when you would not, like, for a singular card in the deck to have a different mana requirement than every other card in the deck. It risks that card being kind of bad cost-wise. I think maybe that my theory is not sounding up. Maybe it's not true. I think it is though. So Pioneer Deco. Explored Phoenix at top 8 at the last weekend because allegedly it's super strong, so you know, I haven't played with it. I don't know if I ever played Phoenix in Pioneer. But we've got Eternal Scourges and Jaces. For what is Scourge? I assume it's for grindy matchups. Like again, Rest in Peace would be pretty worthwhile having Eternal Scourge. Thank you for the bits. It's set up to only say things starting with, I think, 50 bits, so checkmate. Yeah, good versus Graveyard Hate in general. The Scorch. That's in the 22 days ago. 5 Colorom now? What's 5 Colorom now? Pink to Light Scape Shift. Okay. Big car is gone, Timo. I think it's Nif to Light. Actually, wasn't Nif to Light. It was a different deck. BTL Scape Shift. Hello, Mr. Broadcaster. Hello. Flooded Strand, okay. Omnav's like the least distinguishable way to describe a deck. That's true, it doesn't really inform you about much. System Mirror? No, my opponent's not playing Omnav. Well, not. Maybe they're playing Omnav. It's not playing... Yorion. So, you know, they've been last seen with BTL Scape Shift, and so far it seems like that. The Yorion up here is mine. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Blue, red, Traición, okay. Good for me, they're doing something not very proactive. Arbolia Geyser, okay. Nice. Rolling. I like when the Wu-Tang guy says rolling. He raps like this, I think it's pretty compelling. Could be companions as Niv. It's probably just well, it's just Scape Shift. We know that with Arbolia Glazer now. Let's bounce this. When could deploy Dryad, that would be a problem, I guess. Well, they only Dryad Valakut. They got Dryad, Valakut, Valakut. That would be like real potent for them, but Smurtafari, that's okay. What Pioneer deck you chose? Phoenix. Just Phoenix. It's allegedly one of the strongest. Interesting. Could tap out for Omnath. I don't know about Temporal Trespass, it seems good to me and people are saying it's good for them too, so I think I'm happy playing with it. Let's go yesterday, I went 5-4 in the end, so not a very impressive score, but not terrible either. One of the strongest decks, citation needed. Yeah. Citation needed, funny. Yo! Hello? I have to say that the super expedition fetch lands on the battlefield do lessen the clarity. What's the reason for not playing Omnath here and then ending to keep Vita open? Question mark, exclamation mark. Yeah, that was exactly my goal. Seems like you're playing Escape Shift, so I'm glad I did. Say Tyranitar. I have a Tyranitar in the back. Yes. I typically play one Escape Shift, so should be good, but now we draw this. I missed out, but it's okay. I think there's actually low chances that I'll die since the scape shift is countered. I would need to like play 2 scape shifts and naturally draw 1 right now. I seize their fetch because that way... Okay, we won. Plenty of counter magic. I don't know if Veil of Summer is any good versus them. This was Falakut is relevant. Veil themselves. It's a lot of anti-counter magic, I guess. But it's not that I... Well, I don't want my own Veils, I don't think so. So I'll cut the path because ramping them is weak, and I guess I'll cut a Solitude times 1 because I'll have the 2 heats. Maybe cut an Ephemerate. I have 2 heats for Solitudes, for Furies, for Endings. I need to answer the Planeswalkers too. The Seas are probably good overall. Yeah, it's -1 Ephemerate because, well, I don't want to Ephemerate an Incarnation against them because they don't go wide and Endurance doesn't seem particularly relevant. Don't have a blue card for negation, but maybe I'll draw 1. Heat better than Bolt right now. Well, if Heat is better than Bolt, it's just better in this deck in general. Because... which is possible. So I have the Witnesses to spend my mana, and the rent can be so meaningful. I actually counter. You know, giving up Teferi is a bit painful, but... I have like the Ren advantage now. So yeah, you get Delirium in this deck in a longer game. Although it's very unreliable early, but there's not many creatures that have exactly 3 toughness. So that's a reason, I guess. Oh, wrong fetch. I guess I should have gotten the Breeding Pool. The Palestran to get the Sacred Foundry. So let's see if we get punished by... Valky, because they have Lens anyways. Triad, okay. Lens, and 1 card in hand only. Good thing that actually I took the Ren. Spine Moon. Could kill the Dryad. I'm not sure if that's what I want to do though. Naming Valagot seems semi-relevant. It kinda blanks the Dryad too. I don't think I need to pitch right now. Like, I'm gonna take 2 damage, it's fine. Like, not much can really happen, that's problematic. I can Hardcast Fury next turn easily, but I can maybe cycle to land, have a blue card would be good. I just played into it. You have more. I'll counter that because if they fetch Omnath, could be a problem. Well, I could do Molten Pineapple. Let's buy back the Fossen again. Let's see if they have under BTL. Because they knew I had the Foss, so they might have just had under BTL. Red? Sure. We hold it for now, right? Hold what? No, I wanted to play the Moon because I wasn't guaranteed to have it later. I mean, a Witness is good in this deck. It's not like the best card in the deck, but... Yeah, the Dryads are pretty irrelevant now. I was referring to the Moon when he drew it? Yeah. I understand. Oh, you wanna fuck with big red oily butt. And he thought to attack with Witness the Trend first here. Yeah, I mean I could. Use Witness for my Yorion in the future, which is not super relevant, but not super irrelevant either. Yeah, I mean, Witness was sort of playable in all the ephemerate decks that were existing, which was, you know, some of them existed, not many of them were very good. Yeah, I understand Salty Ninja. I could lose my Witness though, and the Dryad is not really a relevant creature right now. But it was probably a good attack regardless. Slaughter Games. Damn. And then Force of Negation? That's been good. Why not cast Yorion? Because I was keeping a force up. Chat. You just like have this desire to click your card? Or thinking? You know, had a force of negation slash solitude to play enough turn. I am winning on board and clocking my opponent, so given that, you know, if they play Valky, etc., I would like to, you know, have the option to counter that. They drew Slaughter Games, which is kind of unexpected, but also fine. We still play the Solitude. Interesting attacks. He's pretty bad, TBH into Solitude. So I'll play Solitude, excel the other one, attack for 9, excuse me, 9-11 actually. I targeted, it's too late. I could have not targeted and just killed my opponents. Just had the kill. So that attack was especially weird that they just even they knew that, but it's fine. Hello, Canna says that I told you I was going to give a Pioneer list and you went offline out of nowhere. Yeah, I had a power outage problem yesterday. I decided to play Phoenix, but if you have the list, I guess I'll take a look at it. Team Ramp. Are you playing the Dryad and why is the Dryad in this deck? Excuse me. Duration Escape. Very good versus Phoenix and Spirits. Yeah, I don't really trust it. I think like Raw Dogging Dryad is not super likely to be a great idea. But it's a nice list. I play with Phoenix, I think. And face with either Gargarov, I'll just simply flip my thing in the ice. Siemens action. What's to get out of my swamp list? Let's check it out, I'm not sure. Just mono black. Obviously. Yes, it's play swamps, right? So get out of my swamp. Last time there was a Pioneer showcase, I played with mono black and I qualified with it somehow. I know it was good though. Lotus combo. Boros Bern. Don't trust the Folklore Ascendancy. I never played it, but I've heard that Phoenix is the best deck, so I'll play Phoenix. And have a strong opinion about whether any deck is stronger than others. Last time I got relatively close to qualifying with this. But then I got burned out. Yesterday Bern won the challenge, so there might be more Bern today. That makes things a bit worse. Sure. Do you have a large online collection? I do, yeah. I own my cards. Which is uncommon nowadays, but I do. Siemens action. Ah, I do own all the cards. Which I do not recommend, but since I own them, I just keep them. Focal Ascendancy is bad about Veil because of the stupid Go Blank. It might be. I haven't played much Pioneer, and in fact I haven't played really any Pioneer, so it's hard for me to say. Between rounds, I guess I can continue climbing the arena ladder right now. Can maybe finally get to gold from silver, but who knows. Do you ban stream snipers? No, I mean, how do you... I don't know. How would I know? Swing by snipers, you mean people who watch my game when... our game when we're playing in a Magic tournament. But it's not really enforceable. And also... well, I just don't care, I guess, about that too much. When does Pioneer start? In 1 hour 30 minutes. I should put a clock on the screen saying that. Also, chat, remember that Twitch Prime lets you subscribe to your favorite streamer every single month for free. What motivated you to play the Pioneer Challenge? It's a showcase challenge, so that's what motivated me. And I have plenty of QPs, so I'm not skipping that. I think Black Red is current Pioneer because it probably beats Baron, Phoenix, and Winota. Sure. Hey, the other hand, thank you. Do you remember the time with the question mark countdowns? I do. Those were good times. Will you try to make aspiring send you a trophy? I'm really bad at farming trophies in the leagues. I don't know how people do it so that they get so many, but whenever I try to just like set my sights on that and get the trophies, I kind of tilt a lot whenever I lose a round. Like, you know, I go like 3-0 in a league, very bogged, and I lose the 4th round, and I'm so tilted by that. I'll probably got to not have that mindset. I'm gonna bounce my monster. I mean, I will try, but I guess I never had half as many trophies as a top leader at the end of the month. Like, it's always... Well, okay, I had a half as many, but I always was so far away from the top person on the leaderboard. So I'm not realistically expecting that I would be able to do so. Rice String 7, nice name. Which I know is a defeatist approach. So you're like, yeah, haha, Canister, you fucking nerds. You're not even providing the entertainment properly, and I will say, yeah, I guess. But in actively trying to acquire a trophy lead, I don't think I can do that. What can beat Winota? I played Winota and Pioneer a few weeks ago, and honestly, it felt like everything can. Bloida Punch roping you right now in the challenge. It's very sad. Well, at least you win. I bounce your haster. Sure, sure. Yeah, select to 8 Haven. If they have divide by 0, you can bounce this and attack, play the dork afterwards. It's the best against divide by 0, and that's like only thing that makes sense. Okay, I guess fails hope. They have a deal 3 damage here too, it'll be kinda problematic, I guess. I don't... There used to be a time where we listened to this song daily. It's kind of a banger. Since that, it died off. Well, Gachi Fates. Magic Duels graphic have upgraded. It's actually Magic Arena. Although it's a very easy mistake to make. Does Magic Duels select sister? I think it doesn't. I never played Magic Duels in any form, so I don't know. Excuse me, where's my selection of emotes? Saying good game when your opponent's dropping you BM chat? No, it's just proper behavior. Fucking scoop, you turd. I hate you. See, this is like what MTG Arena makes to people. This is how MTG Arena makes people feel. It does frequently feel like they can keep you for way too long when they're offline. Or like when they rope you, it always feels like they can rope you for such a long time. It probably just feels like that, but I can use my emotes I bought for some of them. All of us. Oh yeah, best of one standard grinding. Says cancel after Alt plus F4 in Arena before scooping when the challenge run starts. Well, I came back and scooped. That was my mistake. But I shouldn't keep this hand. Very true, 6th edition City of Brass. I shouldn't keep this hand, but I will. I'll draw a Faceless Hafen. And like this. Okay, see, it should have kept. Folder and Broadcaster. Folder and Broadcaster. I care about killing it one flyer? I feel like I might not. But they have removal up, then my Blizzard Pro is gonna be weaker, so unclear. But you know, if they play Florian, for example, then I still would have the Inscription of Abundance to attack with both. Empire Socialite. They can attack with both. Yeah, Sulfurous Mire, the budget constraints seem to be present. Legendary 4 drops. I guess I will brawl this with this. Oh, they shouldn't be able to kill it, right? For 1 mana. Shock face. Yeah, sure, bro. Good morning, Mr. Gogowski. Good morning, XX Lem Only Man XX. So this is what standard is like, seems thrilling. Well, this is how standard is like in Platinum, but yeah. It's kinda lame, that's true. Yes, mistake. Yeah, it was probably a bit bad. Nest against Blue-White Control Modern? I don't know what's best against Blue-White Control Modern, but many decks are not the worst. I should have fought this with this. The one with the counters, so well, I let my opponent trade stupidly. Only once each turn. Oh, so it was grayed out. Wow. Anya, Maid of Dishonor. What should be a Maid of Dishonor? I don't know, like any blue-white players in the chat? What's the worst matchup for blue? It's probably not that a single matchup is the worst. It's questionable whether the focal decks are ahead or not. Red kick is pretty bad for blue-white. Yeah, I guess for Snapcasters are actually pretty good against them. Snapcasters plus instant speed divinations. Are focal piles? The focal matchup can go both ways, but Spike keeps saying red black midrange she won the challenge with is good versus blue-eyed. It's possible that Spike has and is gonna have decent results versus blue-eyed and might also not be true at large, but it's pretty weak to, this deck is pretty weak to rest in peace, so that will be kind of a problem, I guess. What does this do? Nothing. What does this do? Yeah, I see like my opponent's actually playing AFR draft. Nice. How many werewolf pack leaders do you need to put in your deck to always play second one turn 3? I play 4 in my deck, you can play more. So I think your question is a bit moot. This is actually draft deck. Silver tier 3 chat, silver tier 2, getting closer and closer to the gold division. This powerful mono green deck. Close to fulfilling my green quests. Imagine going from MPL to silver, I went to bronze. I was climbing out of bronze yesterday. Took a while. One drop, two drop, no free drops, very sad, but we can draw with the Blizzard Brawl. Come back to Glory Story Arc. I mean, you know, arguably there's not that much to be coming back to, so we'll see if that is exactly the case. Wow, didn't play creature for me to kill. This is like some kind of a Doomscar deck. I kill my monsters now and I didn't even get to draw. So what else can they foretell? What do you mean you can win 6 packs at the end of the month if you make Mythic? That's true. Yeah, actually that's true. I retract my statement. How do you get one? I don't know. You need to get the neutral GG mode on Arena. Is there a way to preview it? Or do you mean like on Twitch? Where something like this would be made? It's very trollish. Let's take a look. Well, can I check it out somewhere? Yes, I can only check the ones that I have. Bloodbath. So ugly. Grolnok. It's bigger here. What are pets? You can have a pet on MTG Arena. It's most popular. Chat, this Chandra is most popular. Raren. Shit, I almost want to spend 3,000 virtual gold on Elvivoldaren because she's an attractive vampire. But the avatar bundle costs less here, so I'll get scammed. It costs 3,000 gold here, but you can buy a bundle of the avatar and sleeves for either 50 games more or 250 gold less. You can choose if you want to pay more or less. You can like provide your own donation. And it's like new and it's cheaper than usual. Is dress to kill a thing that people say in the actual English? Like an idiom or something, or not? It's a movie allegedly. It's like expression, so it just means to be dressed very nicely. This is actually kind of funny, the GG. Where you just like send your opponent a closed package and they're like, oh, what the heck are you sending me? You already own me so hard, and you're like, GG. Yeah, it should be random emote. Like you can get a package and then it's gonna be your go or thinking. The emotes of vampires, they don't look good to me. Whenever I hear this song, I think of you, RR. Alright, let's play round 2 of the modern challenge. Waffle just timed out opponents. Typical. It does like 20% of Waffle's matches go to time. Maybe even more. 30%. Yesterday I watched Waffle briefly and he had 6 minutes, his opponent had 5 minutes, was playing blue-eye versus full color. Took control of the game. He drew Hall of the Storm Giants and said, if I play it, they'll scoop and there is game 3 to be played, and pass the turn without playing the land, which was pretty funny. As in deck 2 days ago, Grixis Control. Rare C. It's Control now. Which Pioneer deck are you playing? Phoenix. I hacking love Phoenix. Well, in that case, you're gonna be happy. Perfect hand to play on Inquisition. I'll mulligan though. Oh, it's fun. Will we play against round 1? It was fine against Scape Shift. I countered a turn 2 Ren and then I played my own. That was pretty good. Alba Inverter, obviously. I mean, not really an interesting thing to say at this point. It's pretty obvious. Playing an Inquisition wouldn't be very relevant. It's actually Death Shadow I had. No, I think he's playing different decks. And this deck doesn't have Death Shadow, the one that's posted. This one guy at my LGS only ever refers to playing Magic as battling. Nice. Thinking about that veto, but I don't think it's good. I just played the Grove. And get Dash reiterated now here, but yeah, it's fine. And did the Could get exiled. Fotsies again. Very sad. Well, just gonna take my iteration, then we can seize the Blood Grip, which is good. I'm here to talk about how magic used to trigger and ban people. Nice. We all need that every now and then. Talk about how it used to be good and now it's crappy. Wow, what is a true Fort Caesar? Oops. Swing a big lesson why it's bad now. But if I had to choose just one thing out of all, I would say it's playing Planeswalkers. Okay. Weź te kurwa, daj mi spokój z tymi focizami, no. Ile można focizować? Wszystkie mi karty zabierzesz? Not cool. Why must you always be so pathetic when people message you nice things on MTGO? I'll just respond the way I would like to respond. Why should I respond the way you want me to respond or anybody else? I'm being nice, I say hi, yeah. It's cool. Dual lands are also bad. Oh, well, it's always the case, right? Mm. Mm. These kids are terrible for magic except the fairy, hero of Dominaria, okay. And Jace, wielder of mystery. Mysteries. I drowned in the lock. Sure, bro, sure. Yeah, rare dual lands are effectively expensive uncommons now. When was the last $20 standard dual land? Goes to buy a Scaling Tarn. Base a lot. Decent draw. You guys should pretty bad on this matchup. Gonna board it out. We have 3 Veils. 3? Yeah, 3 Veils, so that's good. Good negation there, but that seems really bad. Once the monster, I feel pressured into doing so. Okay, now we have... That was a very good draw. Finally some time to watch Cancer play. How's your new job been busy? I assume it was. The most played creature in Vintage is the 3/3 elf creature, goes by the name Black Lotus. It's probably Deathrite Shaman or something like that. Actually. So just, you know, kinda saying not a true statement. No, dredgers are not certainly, like, there are cards that are more popular than dredgers. It's better to wait up when still combat. It's fine if my opponent gets to surveil. You come for the music, not for the streamer. Yeah, I know, most people do. So by flashing it now we play around Ravagan. Hull Breacher. It's not close to being like it's not close to being the most popular cards whatsoever. Single the seal and supplying the creature in the most sex in Vintage. Yeah, it could be true, I guess. A bit weird though, but well, maybe in most decks, I guess, not most played. Does I gonna see any Vintage play a little bit? It's not that good. Whatever happened to Monstery Mentor? Well, it's played a lot, but Snapcaster and Lurus in hand. My hand matches up decently. But none of this just gets removed. That would be really bad for me. Love a witness, more iteration. There's only one left. Omnath, Tefari. Many cards are great draws. Alright, Lurus unknown. Well, there's an issue. I have a family to kill the Lurus, but obviously that works a portion of the time. And he doesn't have a removal. Witness by Yorion? Yeah. Will be great. But crossing fingers. No! Fucking hell. Okay, chat. This is a deciding top deck. We win or we lose. Okay, well, this is on their top deck, I guess. Can we play Witness? We can. Let's go. It could have been worse. Like, he keep a card on top, he put the steam vents, he put the steam vents in the graveyard, so he draws a random card. Yeah, just replace the creatures. I actually took away the delirium. Alright, let's do it now. Okay, that's a spell. Non-land. Okay, that's a spell. Well, that's Sealand. Now I'll crack your life, I guess, in the end keep. Yeah, they lost the lady last throw. No! Such a great draw. So good. Put in the graveyard again. Time Warp into E. Wait, I don't have Time Warp in my deck. Now I'm psyched. Do I have a shit card on top or not? Should I shuffle or not? It's not a good reason to do that. Yes, there's a good reason to do it now to gain the life. Take a refresh Basic. I'm debating you. I mean, I want the life. And the card is still a random card. What's a Grant song? Grant MacDonald, the artist. That helped. Iteration. Okay, maybe not helped. Artist, well, he makes sense. What was exiled? Terminate. Could you wish me luck battling top for a one touch now? Wish you luck in one touch. Can you draw our iteration? We already drew 3, so you know. What did you steal? Windswept Heath, sure. I'm dead to drown the log if you found one, so it's pretty sad. Dead to K command too, so close game. That means Vita, sure. I think this Grixis is normally not a super easy matchup, but with iteration. It's much better if they play the creature than if they don't. Being able, like being able to just kill the creature is very good for me. So I have so much removal. It does that, but if it's just a Snapcasters and the removal is kind of blanked. You actually like this matchup? Sure, I mean I typically play against TSP Endrek with no DRCs. And that's different too, that's way different. No path for sure. Don't want phones. Ah, the helixes. Maybe I want phones. No, not really. I doubt it. Yeah, no permanents in the sideboard. EE. I think EE is pretty terrible. Don't like endings here? No, there's sorcery speed and Ragavan dashes and Snapcaster is instant speed. I think I like Helix much more. Can I share mediocre until you can hardcast? Yeah, well, I know, that's my goal, though. That's what I'm going to be doing. Sang of Any is good, though. Yeah, I could see having... On the draw, I'm going to have endings. I think Domin's Vita is actually pretty good. Yeah, I think Vita is better than ending. Like, the easiest way to lose for me, because my point stack is like, you know, I don't know if you realize, but my point stack is surprisingly, not surprisingly, it's super, not super, it's pretty very control-ish deck. It's like a lot of a control deck. Cat Harvest maybe, why? Super bad? No, it's quite good actually. I guess just Growth. Can't play Ren if I draw Ren though, but I want to turn to Helix, so I could get like Ketrian and Growth later, but I don't think waiting is that great. Oh, here comes Ren, which I can't cast. Play Teferi, and I'm going to plus. Shouldn't get countered. Back in dispute. Unfortunate, because Drown and Counterspell didn't work, but sure, under dispute. Lined up correctly, I guess. My mana is a bit weird jump here. If I should play N6, sure, but it doesn't matter, it didn't matter. I'm enough place around Drown. Yeah, but it was partly great here. Maybe I could have played the Omnath, but I think getting rid of the monster was a valid option too. Yeah, dash in. Sure. Let's get the Ketria. Let's check for dispute again, I guess. Don't have dispute and let me try fetch. Okay, good. Fetch. Push. Wow. Okay. Ketria is Cheska. Ketria is Timur. Why would I get Cheska here? Push. Interesting. Place a stinker. Maybe purchase a card. Scalding turn, sure. Can be kinda hoisted by the mana. If I just keep getting countered and getting fucked by by stuff. Ay ay ay. Maybe I got punished by going turn 1 growth. I think actually I'm getting punished by the turn 1 growth kinda heavily this entire game. Just the planes is really bad for me this game. This planes was enchanted over this. This was like Ketriel and this planes enchanted. It will be great mana and be casting stuff no problemo and be able to actually play around stuff instead of getting destroyed. Seal of removal. It's not really removal spell, it's a bounce spell. Is that Lurus grab? Okay. Can play iteration, find land, and play endurance. But probably has to be Ren, yeah. Like I guess the idea is that you play Lurus with Seal of Removal and then you can protect your Lurus. Powerful stuff. You're playing carries of Counter Spell 35? Most likely yes. I kill this? I think I do. This one the grave, I guess that becomes apparent. Yeah. And eventually they had to hit the Teferi. Alright chat, I would like to place a ban on saying kurva in random spots, like only if it really warrants that it ought to be said, because it's really kinda cheap and sad and it's not that cool. People post that every single time Aquaman makes a play. They play a card. So, banned. I'm playing Phoenix, chat. Right, odds of counterspell are like 100%. No, I did not win game 1. Played this for 5, get countered, die. Double spell. Into a double spell in some ways. I bet you cannot play this in rando. They try to use Tronic and nuke your own graveyard. Sorcerer speed, yeah. Mm-hmm. I think you should reconsider our deck choice because I think every single time we lose, it is to blue-red Merectites. No, that's not true. This gets countered now. Doesn't? Could you have put 3 on the firing gamble and endurance resolving? I don't think it's gonna resolve though. I'm not a gambling man. Okay, it's not as bad. Points is holding Lurus, Ragavan, maybe Blank? How do you like the idea of force of negotiation versus warp? Seems much worse in fair matchups and against Titan. Yes. It seems interesting enough. Like sometimes I free counter magic pretty good. Free spells pretty good, and first time I tried warp to a spell because I didn't have enough blue, and now it has enough blue. It's pretty nice. Alright, chances that I shoot Yorion Solitude low, I think. Kurwa no. Come on. Party has to be the most played card off of Monkey because like this is the card that you deploy the most often. I need to get this. This one needs to resolve now. No counter magic. No kill spell, please. No, no kill spell. Fatal push. Who the heck plays Fatal Push? Why are you playing Fatal Push? Okay, so now he has Ragavan and Lurita. Maybe I was supposed to fire the sword at some point, I don't know. Sluru is unknown, it's the seal of removal. Like, kinda, it's gonna be so hard to win without this. If 2 endurance versus the Luru's seal. Does he pick up the monkey? Might need to fetch forest, play 2 endurances. I probably should have pitched last turn if I'm pitching now. Too. He probably keeps this in play because, you know, he wants the Yeah. Oh, doesn't work. No, I don't win by time, I'm just gonna lose this game. I need to win this game to win on time. Alright, I need an Omnath into a fetch land, something like that. Come on. Dead against monkey. Well, this game was actually super close. Did the Ragavan matter? We take 1 to fetch. Yeah, but we don't need to fetch. Let's say 1 per creature. Helix doesn't work because bounces the target. And if Ragavan does matter because, you know, I flush the endurance and block the... Wait, no, he bounces before. Okay, it didn't matter. Sure. Cycle Helix. Okay, chat, I'll cycle the Helix and still die just for you. Yeah. Cycle to Helix. Chat, Helix doesn't work. Seal of removal. Bounces it. The target, we don't gain life. Can bounce in response to triggers, we need 2 endurance, yeah. Or what? The trigger doesn't matter. I think what killed me this game was enchanting the Temple Garden turn 1. So in hindsight, maybe could have waited a turn. Game 1, turn 1. Fetch a Ketria Triumph with the first fetch, and enchant the planes with Seal of with Mana Growth, and I actually would be able to play my spells the way I wanted to. It's not bad to draw mono action, so I'm not gonna complain about that, but it just was that I was rule of lords in stupid ways where I didn't need to, I guess, if I fetch properly, so. Well, not the temple, but the plains. The plains is what got me here. I think it was avoidable gameplay-wise, even if we wouldn't draw more lands. If the fairies from Ragavan were hard, for sure. Also, like, you know, the dispute lined up very nicely against the Teferi early in the game. I arguably maybe should have played Omnath over Helixing early in the game. That's all potential was true. That was a very close game overall, I would say. But quite frustrating to play because the mana constraints, but I could have played around them, so I guess I won't bitch that much. I'm surprised it only got 2 Teferis, lol. Aragorn attacked like a billion times, attacked 4 times probably. Spurdu, thank you very much. Yeah, we'll get there, chat. We'll top 8. In this match, will be much better if Quattle's over Seas 2. Why he played push pause was really a mystery though. Well, he played the push to kill my Omnath, so that's not that big of a mystery actually. Was Modern Showcase yesterday? Yes, it was won by a Belcher deck. And he didn't actually have that strong of a hand, so the Tefaris actually probably did make the difference, not for the Tefaris. Well, the Silver removal clock is a little bit rough. Laplacian El Hammerino, most likely. I think I moved this hand against... Well, it's a pretty bad hand. What is pausing? I mean, good luck. Hard to put Solitude against Hammer, but I guess I will. I haven't figured out how to beat turn 1 Sentinel on the draw, but maybe I'll get learned. Just Fury monsters or ignore it, I don't know. Pay for it. I know that's simple and kind of facetious, but that's how we do it. Over here. You know, end all be all, it just draw some cards, which is ultimately fairly beatable. Hammer time, damn, thank you. Could force that. It's very way too dark to force. Last tournament I went to, I noticed people wouldn't declare companions lol in paper. It's pretty easy to forget. And now chat if I should fire the Fury or not. Well, it's probably not going great. Hello guys, I got second advantage change yesterday with mono white. After a quick O2 drop in the mono showcase on a smiley face. Okay, good for you. But I should have played the Fury on the first turn. Kill the creatures. Maybe I should have fired it. Yes, that's what I said. Oh sure, because on the Mulligan to 5 I was on very low resources. Anyways. Swift is actually not bad in the matchup though for them. It's always pretty scary when they play it because it is a card advantage card advantage creature that does grow to a 3/3 which you need to answer. Fury could not get more value than that. Yes, but my iteration could have gotten value. That was more of a concern for me. What's that, Durset? Took Solitude, not a surprise. Pick the Solitude again. Again. I watch him play Footsies, activate attack hammer. Be kinda sick. Well, I have no Salted, we just dead to land hammer need. Well, but you have Salted, right? That's kind of the point. Interesting. The protection spell? Nope. That's it, okay. Sure, we draw. Paladin, sure. Paladin is a problem. Paladin is a fucking problem. How do I deal with that? I draw more witness. It's not good at all. I not pay tax here because it was 11 mana. Champion Verdict. Die dead. Chad, I'm not dead whatsoever. I don't think I like getting Verdict because it feels a bit worse. Don't have verdict, right? Yeah, I don't have verdict, so that's also that. Another one. Can take 11. Oops. They have spear, can excel that. They come with a spear. Confident, okay. You can do it, says it. Instant speed, same. What did you mean? Super Smash Bros. Melee? Zelda. POC Paladin, good draw. Good draw. I Phoenix match has started too, so it's gonna be double queuing time. Pure Steel Paladin. Is that you mean Shake? No, I mean Zelda. So bad. Jump block. Going to draw E. The only real way. So if I'm drawing E next turn, I will guess I would trade. Pioneer Showcase start spacebar question mark. You goddamn right. Or Ephemerate. That's so rough. I think E is the most realistic. Seems like we keep. I guess Lure was interesting. I'll definitely keep one of the two alive for FM, okay. I mean, keep sorted for Yorion next turn. I'm assuming I'm drawing EE. Wait, where does that mana come from? I didn't... Oh, that's the second drum, just different artwork drums. EE. Oh. Can draw 2 cards. Non-land. Non-land. Fuck, I didn't have another green. Elixir infested by Belchers. I'll just drop the deck. It's the worst deck ever. Can't even beat the good matchups. Okay, let's do better in the Pioneer Showcase. It's a really rough game against Alplacian here. Didn't work out great for me. Change a Brute. Do I care about killing this with a shock? I assume I'd rather cast a cantrip. And have a shock to break their synergy. I don't know, bros. I think they fair land for the pieces. Smith, okay. Maybe I'll shock the Smith. Stone Coil. Okay. Stone Coil a problem? Maybe to an extent, I don't really know. Iteration to my graveyard, I think so. I already have the pieces. I'll have more pieces now. Shock the Smith because it is a threat. Temporal Trespass, can cast it next turn. Sure. I mean, I can cast a Trespass into not gonna do anything, but I can. It's a Pioneer Hammer. I don't think my opponent is playing Hammer in their deck, but honestly, who knows? What is missing besides Stoneforge? Well, I guess you can play. Suppose you gotta say the Hammer. But you just only have one equiper and I guess a combat trick. Maybe they are playing Hammer. But I assumed more so like in Soul. Yeah. As evidenced. Can't fucking do anything though. That's so bad. The read equip is from original Mirrodin. It's like super old. Or Time Walk. Chart a course. Oh my. So I need Lightning Axe. This is not good, bros. Because my hand seems so random, it seems so bad. Like, it's just stupid play, like, one iteration. No effect on the game. I think my opponent's deck is playing Stubborn Denial, probably. Four for a Stone Cold. Let's flip some good stuff. We got a Phoenix and two 1-mana spells. It's not Lightning Axe though. I need Lightning Axe. Two Phoenixes. But we block this. Double block, we die. Nice. Can find Lightning Axe off of the stone. You should have played Thing last turn. I couldn't, I didn't have it in my hand. Obviously I would have, I could have. Was it? No, I drew it off the chart, I couldn't have played it. Phoenix, block, trample 2. Let me discard this. Losing with 8 cards in hand, yeah, it feels good, man. Why does it auto check user submitted decks? Like I would care about them. Format Pioneer, I chose Pioneer. I need Pioneer results. I seem like the list. I suggest Expansion Explosion. Well, I'm already in the tournament, so you can't. Cages. Gate seems poor. Melody seems not poor. You can kill a cage. Pieces seems expensive. Galvanic Iteration seems expensive. Play Stubborn Denial potentially. Don't really have much removal for the thing though. No, they have Portable Hole. How am I supposed to win? It's insane. Wouldn't this tag like enjoy single shutter maybe for such an occasion? Guess I have only myself to blame though. That seems pretty expensive and hard to play. I don't know if Dispute is good. I don't think Dispute is good though. The Jaces I'm supposed to board against things like that, but it seems even worse. Yeah, maybe they just won't kill all of my things. That's the hope. Yeah, I keep. Gingerman, okay. Destroyed, I guess, given my hand. Bit weird jump here, but let's see. Scissors on a ornithopter. There's a horse in this house. Nice draw. Yeah, but why did you skip the song? 4-4, okay. think I already cast pieces is there and then deploy the thing. Because if they were to play Portable Hall unblockable, that's way too bad for me. Say already die next turn. Well, I died to Insolent. Land unblockable, I guess. Roblox. Duro. Yeah, that works. I know that things can block Gingerbread. But our question was next turn, when the thing was not in play. Probably actually one of their lands. Yeah, one of their land I messed up. I wanted their land to play the thing, the ice 2 spells. I'll probably attack, like Gingerbread's equip can happen, but I think I'll be fine versus that. Play a fire the most gachi turtle for any card, magic card ever. That's actually true. This is an extra Terrence combo deck or a Phoenix deck, then I would say Phoenix deck with Temporal Trespass in it. Grab Gingerbread again, powerful. Piece of the path is only optimal either in the classic Phoenix shell. I'm not sure. There wouldn't be. I don't know. Yeah, the piece of the puzzles are a bit weird, but I'm not sure if it's like all that related to the time walk. But it is a lesson taken from the last challenge victory person. I can die to gingerbread. No, I can't really die to gingerbread. If we stone call, okay. Can bounce everything though, so. Black some of water deep, 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 deep. Hmm. Hmm. We can kill. That makes sense for the Go Blanc to be, well, more card advantage to be played because Go Blanc is played as an answer to the Phoenix's decks and less treasure cruises, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I'm close to needing Jace, and I don't think Anger of the Gods lines up well against my opponent does that much. Although maybe on the draw it does. Well, their creatures are bigger. I don't really want Anger of the Gods. It seems super bad. Yeah, it's super bad. The draw spells are kind of slow too, but yeah, I don't want anything else. And I'm not sure I'm gonna beat Stammered Nile and a good draw on the play, but maybe I just won't, and maybe they won't draw it. Let's keep this. Sulfur Falls, Liver Glide pathway, awesome. Wow, that's so weird, champ. Copy from Governing doesn't count towards free spells for Phoenix, correct? Correct. Is Eternal Scourge seriously an effective sideboard strategy? When do you bring it in? Well, against Graveyard Hate. I don't know if it is effective. I haven't played any games with this deck before this tournament. Ooh, a 4-6? Come on. Come on. Oh, wow, wow, wow. It's fine with fueling the cruise. We lost Zulul, I mean, not close to losing. Mm-hmm. I don't know. Oh yeah, tap it for mana, bro. Do not untap it. Oh, this, sure. It's just trample now. How do I beat this? I guess I can steal it with the melody. Maybe Elen was better then. To have more blue. Yes, graveyard. Because now we need to draw a melody and a blue mana. I don't have borrowers now. They have melodies. Sulfur Falls run turn 1 was so bad. Seems like death. Would even work. Yeah, borrower. Well, we can bounce that, so you know, medium effectiveness. Nice game. Well, that's quite bad. Okay, 01 in the Pioneer, Tornamento, and soon we got the Modern round. Where we are 1-2. Today, say, losing deck. Losing day rather, not a deck. I guess, well, losing decks too, by extension. Best deck allegedly lost, yeah. Well, it lost for real. It didn't lose allegedly. It lost. It really lost. It actually lost. It's pretty tough. Like the 3 mana divinations, kind of awkward, expensive. Did you see that Merfolk made second place? Yeah, I've seen that. I don't know what they say. Scred won a GP, right? That's a typical response to that. Yeah, broken cock is correct twice a day too. All of those things are very true. Let's play an arena game. So the best vampire waifu. Yes. Simo is pretty old, Saddam. Actually. Maybe a month. Maybe 2. How can you say that when you did not even buy her bundle? Because I'm only a fan of the original Futanari Olivia, and the current ones are pretty cool too, but not as good. opponent's name is Habhanger. It's supposed to be like hamburger. Or maybe it's absolutely unrelated. Falkenrath Pit Fighter. Thank you very much for 2 years of support. That is very cool. I will my opponent does against the Sika's Chariot now. Don't want to attack with the ODT this turn. I did a double block and then I can play another one, that would be awesome, but of course maybe that's not super likely. What? Twice the number of blood tokens you control. I didn't know it's twice. Insane. Hi, what up? What up, Benjamin? Just have first strike. Two counters here. Life. This fights with this. Wow. Blowout. Pepsi Man. It's a real shame all the theme tribal decks always end up being garbage in seller because there can't be enough support for them in 1 or 2 sets. Yeah, I think the same. When I was doing the set review with Gabriel Nassif, I brought that up and he said, yeah, but is it really all that fun when like decks are all pre-constructed? And I said, I guess that's a way to look at it. Rogues were not garbage. Yeah, the rogue wasn't even like that. Well, it wasn't. I wouldn't call it a tribal deck in the traditional sense. Thank you, Ebgish, for your subscription. I think it was worth forcing because it's not easy to force something. Giving up the iteration is pretty rough, but I've ran for some action. If I draw a witness, I'll just win a longer game. We need to have a longer game. Pepsi Man. Yeah, that was a mashup of two mechanics. I don't know how planned that was. You know, sometimes they print a sword in a corset, and then vampires are actually good for 3 months, so stuff like this happens. Well, Alexon, you'd think so, but then, you know, there's like a party theme in one set, and then the next sets you get warlocks and what are the like most obscure class types? Warlocks and knights. I don't work with that. It's weird jump. And forced around and into the story were clearly cards designed for rogues from the start. I don't know, but clearly, of course, in hindsight they were, but. Final tough decision here. Play Grove Chamber or not? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Absurdly easy to fulfill for many decks, though. Damn. So true. I don't know if my opponent's actually pondering the other decision or not. Also don't know if controlling 4 creatures in Magic the Gathering is absurdly easy or not. Then there's another caveat, but yeah. Thunder. I'm going to take a bathroom break because I don't know if my opponent is playing or not. Maybe they're double King Pioneer or something. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, do you think that the new Shanran Pioneer? I think it's a pretty bad card. It's a pretty bad planeswalker. It's like 50% to draw a card, and then why not like 50% to draw a card that you want to cast, something like that, and like it needs to cast immediately. Adding 1 mana, sure, not irrelevant, but what's she good against? She's good against passive opponents who have trouble answering planeswalkers. I don't know if that's true about control and Pioneer right now. Sorry, Błaczka, że tak cię tak wyszarmotałem. Wytarmosiłem. So a new green screen, yeah. JK, it actually is not. They even play the Growth Chamber. Oh yeah, Witness for the path. I guess we win. I should develop the Witness. Can you have a closer look at some of the stuffed toys? Yeah. Vaporeon, we are mostly familiar with it. Tyranitar. Same. Squirtle. And a... What's the name of this dinosaur? Allosaurus? No, that's not Allosaurus. No, Allosaurus was the long neck one. Ankylosaurus, yeah. It's an Ankylosaurus. A się Błeczko łasisz. No, it's not a Stegosaurus. It's the one with the tail with a mace at the end of the tail, not the... Not the other one. Which Pokemon are you holding now? Umbreon. No, it's actually my cat. It's a cat. Meow. Like the cube things on the wall. Thank you. It's probably tricking me because they have another one, sure. Especially my opponent is not playing main deck Bojuka Bog, then we should just be able to buff every single creature they play. It is a bit weird, Chan, because I don't want to let this through. I guess I'll... Yeah, block Ephemera seems good. Upkeep path is bad though, because you don't want to do that. And to get back the Ephemerate. When you're starting, thank you. Well, I actually know. Thank you for caring, I guess. Ale ty z siebie się sypią te włosy, bułka? Z takim kotem łysiejącym. I probably should path this before an Urza Saga's trigger happens. Alright. Probably not. No, I'm actually gonna do it in combat. Well, beginning of combat. Fortunately, my opponent doesn't cooperate. But I guess it's their clock, not mine. They're at 13 minutes, so it's okay. Thought the Cowboys took you from us yesterday? Yeah, you thought so. Chamber. Okay. Sure. Do I consider myself a buster? I don't know what that means. I play GTA? I never play GTA now. What is it, race? You can discard from your discard a land to cast a spell from your graveyard. Have you tried crab game? No, I have seen some VTubers play it though. Seemed pretty funny. I'll keep the Darwin's Vitas, they're not great, but I think I like them better than Foss, because they're white to push the soul to it. Slandis carries as a cost or is an additional cost, you have to pay the mana cost on top of that. What'd you lose to? In what format? Yeah, I lost to Grixis, Lurus, and to Hammer, so hashtag they're good at beating the matchups. Hashtag, hashtag. They give double strike. What country are you living in? I live in Poland, I thought you know. Yeah, surprised that you're asking. Canister, come to Brazil, okay. When should we schedule my Brazil coming? Play Grazer. Oh no, 2 amulets, then. I'll cycle, need to find some stuff. Cruise. Top, I guess. They just grabbed Lurus, so we have dirt in hand and I need action. Play with fire. Maybe 100 pieces. Let's take other pieces. All 5 pieces of the puzzle, the unstoppable Exodia. Don't go to Brazil, you can't even flush a toilet paper. Wait, is it forbidden? I drew one. Lightning Axe. No kurwa, super, świetny deck. Not literally dead, but virtually. Dios mio, it's like life sucks so badly. Yeah, that kills me. A monster is whisper, 1-2 haster. I play Zuza, okay. Gonna play Karn? What kind of saga Karn plus? But Karn minus is fine. Huh. Karn plus. Yeah, if plus is whatever. I haven't considered that tour set, so it's very interesting. Maybe I should have killed the Azusa with the triggers on the stack. First trigger on the stack. Anger seems desirable, Eternal Scourge not so much. Ether Gas seems better than Negate. Maybe I want Negate still, but it seems pretty rough to play the pieces of the puzzle so bad. Skip the Negates too. I've already got so much card advantages, this list is so weird. Maybe cut the time works. The iterations have Negates and trancing melodies. We have 2 pieces of the puzzle for some card advantage. The Negates. Seems pretty hard to line up the Negates. Could excel Azusa, but they have 4 cards in hand. One of them is useless. Let's excel it now. Sevamir, Bounce Land, Coating. Oh, Saga. Oi. Okay, that's not the worst. I could bounce the seas to kill the saga on the next turn. I'm gonna have one construct, but we draw more cards. So many amulets. Keep. Sulfur Force is so bad. I was fired here. What do you mean? Started an hour ago. It's round 2. Do you not wake up in time, John? That's very sad. Requested Sunday by Rebecca. It's pretty nice. Because it is Sunday today. Nice. When ephemeral DOT, if they have Dismember, then it would be bad for me. And I have the Teferi end of turn, and like that, and then I have the Teferi to protect, and once I have Teferi set up, then I can't get disrupted by Dismember and I can't lose. The Dread deal 1 extra damage and Stone Renew. Yeah. I think my opponent is contained here. And they are no longer posing a threat to me. Close game GG's. Sure. It was funny because I actually demolished my opponent utterly. They had no way of coming back ever. Yet they say close games GG. Pretty comical. With facts? No, just with cards. They don't have a mountain, they play Chain the Rocks. Pretty funny. How many cancers did the Gatekeeper get? I will need to check, but probably 2. I don't think it's all that based. Didn't think it was all that based. This is a Dino Calato in the background, yeah. Thank you, Ultimate Price. I take 2. Just kill my monster. Wait, did you just summon 3 monsters in the same turn? I'll play it now. I need more mana. Should I play more Grove Chambers? Definitely. I mean, you did play 2. Just a hefty number of Grove Chambers, I would say. Immediately regretting the Spikefield Hazard deployment. When outplayed me pretty harshly here. This seems pretty good in their deck. Then of the Bugbear. I say close game when I'm waiting outside my opponent's house, starting at them through the window. Damn, that is so true. Probably. Should I block or not? I feel like I should. Let's see if I actually die. My thing dies and I don't, and then I die, lose the game because of that. Yeah, the pedal bear, damn, that's ridiculously funny. I think I had lethal with the shot going face, TBH. I don't think they can kill me though, they have light up on top. Wait, did they keep the light up actually? Yes, they did. I could have taken damage from the monster and killed with the shotgun instead of killing the monster. I really should have checked that. A separate command for the birds, TBH, true. Good point. Good thing I couldn't lose those games, because if I could have, then I would have. Alright, we've got the blocker. Lost in the finals. Pretty nice run. Just merely the blocker, question mark. Why I just gonna do this and it works too. What did you play? Some cool decks or some blue soup? Those are the options in Vintage, generally speaking. Maybe you want the Scorch for blocking, but I don't know. Stacks? Fair, fair. I mean, if it dies in combat, it dies for real. That's maybe I wanted over the pieces on the draw. It's the reason for Hanging Scorch. Well, I would like to board it in because it blocks. The matchup where blocking seems relevant. After I keep the 4 iterations anyway, so I'll have the Scourges. Two crews, lol. Yeah, well said. I think it makes sense to play two crews. It's Satadon, which it might be. I'm not surprised with this. Also, reason to play the island actually. Yeah, I should play the island so that I can have both manas after iteration. Keep the Elder Keeper on the top. Okay, I guess. Let's go. LFG Eternal Scourge, show your power. How does chat want for Christmas? I know they're part of chat, but personally I'd like to get a nice set of Lego. What happiness? I'm pretty happy, so I just need Legos. Did you see the new Star Wars 8080 set? I did not know. Host my monster. We got to 8, but I got no cards, and we got a thing in the ice. Which is very, very good. For some reason, when I first saw the vampire, I thought it'd be somewhat like Eidolon, but it's so much lamer. Yes. Like, kinda barely doing stuff. I blocked the wrong one. I'll keep the draw spells. Second axe is kinda hard to cast. Sure, I'll kill my thing. Ha! Exciting this, delving the Scourge away. Unfortunately, I'm missing one card in my graveyard for that to be super great, but it's pretty great. I mean, with 2 cruises only, I guess it's a bit of a weaker plan too, but... Grab Lurito. Chad, I think we got the burn player. I'll attack them both. They play the Lurus potentially, but... Then they don't deal damage to me and they see many new cards, so I'm not concerned about the card advantage. So I guess just like your anime? What do you mean? Hmm. Go to 5. Would force a trade on this. I would be like, this at 5 doesn't seem good. Maybe I can die to something. But let's see if I can. Oscar, it's not very problematic. So glad I don't play Pioneer, okay. Interesting stance to take. Well, I can die to Boros Shaman without sliding, that's true, but hoping that those do not exist in my opponent's hand. Are you watching then? Well, you know, watching and playing is a bit of a different action, so it's understandable why a person would be watching but not playing. They start tapping. Wasted my time here. Pioneer dead. Organize your Pioneer decklist on my Twitter, at best. The only problem Pioneer has is that it lacks answers for busted strategies like Chalice of the Void or Blood Moon. Chat, not a real game. Not a real game. I would like to request for the Magic Online digital event coordinators to rewind this game, because for Phoenix, not a real game. The fact that I only needed 3 Phoenix, not relevant. That's why the best decks are like Baron, Midrange Staff. No, the reason why the best decks are Baron and Midrange Staff is because they freaking banned Inverter of Truth and Kethis for the dumbest of reasons. Gave in to the whiny babies on the internet bitching about, well, Pioneer is like Inverter of Truths, too hard to other decks to win. 49% win rate, no, can't be true. The last time they played Oracle and I lost. So then it just ruined it. The last game of things I played, all 4 things were in the bottom 10 cards, rest in peace. I'll rest in peace and play, they wouldn't do too much anyways, but you know, fake game doesn't count. Don't think that world bridge work too busted either. There's enough answers to it. Yeah, I don't know. Allegedly that deck had an even worse win rate, just sucked. You know, many don't like combo, but I think combo makes for better formats overall. So it's like, you know, like a person individually might not like to pay taxes, but then there are benefits from taxation. So it's the same with inverter. Yes, it creates a format in which cool stuff can happen, like playing inverter or playing other decks that are bound by the fact that they need to be able to either interact with a combo that doesn't use the traditional means of interaction, or they need to have a terrible matchup, and that's good. Real BJ. Mightly preferred over a fake BJ. I would keep this against Hammer, I guess. Fury Ephemerate, probably. Probably not. So one Remu. I'll give it weird champ. If this is Hammer and I don't have time to iterate. What? It's Grixis, I guess. Yeah, I'm going to assault this. We lost to what today? Grixis, Lurus, and Hammer. Laplacian. Strong player. Not only Laplacian is playing white-black Hammer, but he's playing both Confident and the artifact grabbing guy, which is interesting. Till he finds his calm thinking, sleep is nothing. Did you guys know that Omnath and Ink Trader and Nephilim are the only Urvg modern legal cards? I actually knew that, yeah. And of those two, Ink Trader and Nephilim is the worst one. No! Maybe. Oh, so sad. Okay, good draw. Twitch, did you know that Twitch Prime lets you subscribe to your favorite streamer every single month at no cost for yourself? You can support the content creator that brings you the most joy or the least joy. Please, you can support who you want. And it is a shame not to use that on your favorite streamers, because it lets them keep afloat and continue doing what you love to watch and what we love to do. So it's good to remember that this function exists. I'm surprised that enough people play Pioneer and even was able to fire. Showcases fire very consistently. It's 190 players. It's twice as big as the modern challenge. Starting to cancer at school. Now I got all the babes. Okay. Bolts, sure. You can sub with Frame out of spite, yeah. And just out of joy too, like whatever, with your reasoning you can do that. Let's play Omnath, I think. More expensive spell. Need to have the heat. Tap, tap, tapping. Tap, tap, tapping. Tap, tap, tapping. I want to shock into drown. Actually, I need to fetch red anyways. Maybe I'll just one cycle. Thank you, Mr. Streamer, for your supreme folklore Yorion guide that won me some IRL money that I used to feed my kids. Good. I'm glad you put it into use. Sure. It's kind of a weird kick on a command. Tap, tap, tapping, bolts. I guess you just die. Earthquake on a command. Okay. Rough day against Grixis. Guys, keep 2 ending and spot out the Fury. Selling to cancer is the best financial investment you can make. Take to any advisor and they will tell you the same. I agree. What deck do you think is the best against Phoenix and Pioneer? I have no idea. Zero idea. Two deck is bad time to retire, yeah. White Thalia decks. I guess Thalia is in Pioneer now, yeah. They have Spike Hill Faster in the deck, so I'll just kill her for 2 mana and move on with my life. Simple. And play Thing in the Ice and like bounce everything and it's gonna be good. Simple. My portfolio will help. 60% cancer cells, 30% NFT, 5% reserve list cards, 5% exotic ranches for cowboys. We should diversify more. Watashiwa. Neko desu. Fuck you. I've had a lot of opening hands where reflecting pool didn't shine lately. This is one of them. Keeping this. I try a fetch for Ketria, it's literally the best hand ever. How many rounds for today? I don't know. Way too many. I think it is more a fault of having reflecting pool and basics. More of a fault? I didn't say it's a fault of anything, so that's a weird comment to make. It is true that it is bad to draw reflecting pool and basics. But it's also true that I have been drawing that a lot today. My one reflecting pool. Hope you don't draw fetches. It's not very kind of you too. To hope for. Siemanko Kaniki, are you playing Vintage or Legacy Eternal Weekend? No, I'm not playing that. I'm not playing, well, I'm not a Legacy gamer. Let's put it this way. Do the Lightning Helix. I don't have vintage cards either. It's not Friday, bros. Yeah, exactly. You stopped Pioneer because of Inventor Departure? No, I stopped playing Pioneer because there's no GPs in this format. Like, it's kind of like Modern more, and people enjoy watching Modern more, and it died off in general. And the bans were a tiny bit responsible for that too, but it's a more layered issue. Let's go fetch lunch. Check out the reflecting pool, it's really good sometimes. It's probably has a lower ceiling, lower floor than it has a high ceiling. Maybe I should get it for a fetch. When you're starting, I know, Charlie, you don't have to tell me. Don't have to tell me. Would pools be under fetch? Probably. What else? Interesting card to take. Okay, let's try fetch for Ren and save the day. Oh. That's the format kinda stinky. Oh, well, that's debatable. A point is not inherently bad because a format cannot be inherently bad, it's just cards. Anybody that tells you so is a phony. So I'm gonna draw a basic island. Or a flat astronaut can fetch a stomping ground. Can fetch Katria down, so. Another fetch would be better, but this one is also a fetch, so. Syncopate. Imagine like playing modern if you play counterspell. Sure, like feels normal. Feels good, man, etc. And then you go into Pioneer and you play fucking Syncopate against you. It's just so sad. Possession of Ren. Not sure. You play like Typhoon? Can't say how I know Blue 8 wins game 1, yeah, I don't know. Maybe do somehow though. Kind of a waste to heat this, but I'm a waster. Kind of wasted at this point. You didn't make a token. Interesting. I'm sorry. But this music is like one of the few that are hard for me. Sure. Temporal Trespass. Yes, it's a card in my hand. Oh fuck, I'm so bad. That's how the spell works. Oops. That wasn't great. I had to cast a Trespass afterwards. I wasn't that good. Prep coin all over again, yeah, prep coin. Prep coin. Then been bared with a scry. I'll try again next turn. There are 6 cards now, I guess, and I don't like that, I think so. No, I didn't want to draw 6, I think it was just a waste of the iteration. What's this? Sure. There's a closest legal pioneer. No, I'm breaking the law right now. Just as I'm going to board those to be able to beat Graveyard Hate. Do my opponent have Kahira? I don't remember. Typhoons are the creatures I might need to deal with. That's kinda it. These are keep the things, probably. Can I board out the hazards, or are they my mana base? Probably I can't. Maybe I'll trim some things. They're not very good, actually. I'm gonna draw 2. I don't have many ways to discard the Phoenixes now, but... Tresta? Ah, it could be worse. So my creature doesn't die. Get a free double striker. Now they counter spell. This gains Delirium from enchantment. And they bolt anyways. Or heat. At 17 minutes against blue-white control, but spent 2 minutes the first game, damn. Okay, I had the heat. What is my Yorion? Okay, can I draw? Second thing is quite bad. Again, misplayed the lens. Oh, this is a horror actually. Kaiser, do you think you would have been selected for the Spartan program in Halo? Probably not, no. Not really, like, not really doing all that well with this Yorion deck right now, kinda hitting a rough patch. Or hashtag people have adjusted, but you know, who knows. Unless a good matchups, presumably good matchups a few times over the past few days, 2 days, which makes confidence dwindle. Meta unadjusted. You can't play the Lurus, funny. They can't play Lurus, I take that back. Snapcaster, okay. I like Olive Oil. I like it too. I want the Axe if they have a Shark Typhoon soon. Probably. So much card advantage in this deck, and I have the Clue token, I don't think I need to rush. Dead. Or we can lightning axe that. This weapon is slower than I am. They deploy the Lurita now. And it's real rough. We were on the receiving end of the real BJ right now. I can focus on this much right now. I think everything a deck can do to improve the Grixis matchups, Ice Fan Coatl is much better than Seas. I don't think the Grixis matchup is too bad. That depends. If they play DRCs, it's gonna be better than if they don't, but it's also not the easiest. But it's not like that you can't win because, you know, it's a Lurus deck, you can go over the top of them, but kinda the onuses of you in the long game, they have the advantage. Kinda depends. I wouldn't say so. I would say that it really depends on. Veil of Summer and Ice Fan Coatl, very good cards. Are the desirable ones. Char, was Fateful Absence printed in Midnight Hunt or in Crimson Vow? Midnight? Yeah, it's kinda not that great actually. To let your opponent draw a card. As three set symbols all look the same. Well, I don't know if I have any new cards, but this one has a werewolf sign on it, so it kinda makes sense. Spike Feet Hazard actually best card in the deck, shouldn't have cut it. I have to say that the Werewolf doesn't it doesn't seem that consistent with the previous set icons. That seemed rather easy. The blue-white control deck. Regular hair color stream, yes, in Sapphire. Haven't been there in a while, huh? My favorite Magic streamer, damn. Well, it seems to be going poorly today. Not only seems, but it is actually going poorly today. But we are soon going to hit Golden Arena, right? So the Dragon and the Werewolf is the name of my secret society where a bunch of dudes get together and jerk off on toast. Okay. One drop, two drop, three drop, insane curve. On the play. GG's opponent. Lamar, sorcerer speed removal, XD. I play a troll. The one would hit for 5, but the troll would not die, so you can play them freely into a sweeper of sorts. I have a Mandu for later. Whoa! 2-1 mana interactions for my 1-drop, 2-drop. They're at 18. This is not okay. Yes. Oh yeah, I wanted to do that, huh? Probably they wanted to do that. MTG interface looks different. Yeah, it does. Looks different than MTG Arena. Would be the same program would look the same probably. Well, not necessarily, but well, if it looked literally the same, I guess it would be the same program. MTG looks better than Hearthstone. Do you think so? Many would disagree. I think I would disagree, kinda. Can you see on your opponent's sleeves? I don't know what's that. Some kind of the Celestus super artwork. Teachings of the Archaics. Yeah, seems sensible. Sandra is just maining bounce spells for the format. Well, this one is pretty good. divide by 0 can bounce his spell, so yeah, he had some look, so I am biased. Well, so I don't like the style, but I think it does look better. Oh, we won. Interesting. By interesting you mean like no they surprise whatsoever. Blue or red spells. Unfortunately, I don't have any blue or red decks, so I have to continue hitting gold with this mono green aggro because yeah, playing best of one because well, only at the time between rounds and best of one games are fairly quick. Your gold rank in arena so clearly the superior player. Well, I'm about to meet you. Play some vampires. I don't have the vampire cards, I think. I retract my main deck comment. Well, it's the same. They actually do that main deck. What is this? Bard class? I'm not gonna read it. Wait, hold up, that's his actual room? Yes. Debated, right? I even have the one trophy I actually won in Magic the Gatherings on the shelf. Can I get the green screen of the old room? I miss the old days. Not really. I guess I could. Oh, shucks. This guy is insane. What? Opponent. Pretty disappointing weekend. Any thoughts on Folk Hop IL? Yeah, never play it. Worst deck ever. Not even joking. Well, I'm playing on Arena and I'm slightly behind, so I probably should just concede, right? Rather than try to continue playing. Boy next door. What was this block? Trading. Toski. Okay. Boy next. Weird attack. I know, bros. You know what? I kill this? Probably not. Let's make it draw. I'll die. I'm dead. Like plain jump block, survive, but I don't want to live a life of a jump blocker. Boy next. Boy next door. Do you put more effort into Arena Online? I am mainly a Magic Online modern streamer. I play Arena Ladder right now to move ahead between rounds to gold. Guess that will bring me maybe some joy. And because standard is new, so I'm playing best of one standard, which is absolutely uninteresting games for the most part. This thing is $300. What the heck are you trying in Arena? Well, I'm playing mono green, as you could have seen a minute ago, which I guess you probably couldn't because you weren't there if you're asking this question like that. Which, it's mono green. Mono green aggro. I hear sometimes good players say they enjoy certain history and I just can't understand. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's like not that you can enjoy it. It is a little bit weird because if you're like used to modern, because just the transition from playing modern or any older format into playing standard, it feels like if somebody took away all of your favorite toys and made you play with wooden bricks. And you're like, oh yeah, let's take your Bionicle, your favorite Toa Matanui Golden Mask Bionicle, and go play with those wooden blocks. There is a like square one and a round one and a triangle one. So, you know, there is fun to be had with a triangle, a square, and a round block, but it's kind of disappointing once you're using to playing out those fantastic scenarios with your Bionicle. Who is Bionicle in this analogy? Bionicle is modern. Yeah, modern. Nie rób tak. Wasn't this Kitty Black the last time I was on camera? That's my second cut. Nie, zostaw ten mikrofon. Nie wolno tak. Standard have 4 or 5 decks and the decisions are minimal each game. The correct play is almost always obvious. No, this I call bullshit on. You can play... There is tough decisions to be made in a game of Standard, but... I do find them most often less satisfying, I guess. But there is certainly like decisions in the game of Standard and skill to be played just... Well, it's kind of like lame as well, like how much time does the game take to start, and you know, for the like top first 3 turns kind of scripted. It's like 8, 9, 10 dozen ways for them to realistically play out. Thank you, Cash GZ. I, a person who plays no standard, have determined it is easy and for babies. Well said. I'm going to feed my cats because I think they're hungry because they're doing shenanigans. Oh, tilt keep. Guys, so what do you think? I think this deck is too passive and like gains too little value. Like that, Yorion is whatever. And has like random two small cards to do meaningful stuff. I'll be more interested in playing like as small, but also like affinity cards. Or something. Well, affinity. Well, Nettles to be aggressive, which was also on the Discord. I think like your deck is not gonna be any good. Interesting. Drinking blood? No. Well, that's fair. I like to fetch, but I've got an obstacle. Discarded Mayhem Devil. No. No land. How unlucky was it? Should I buff now? Why not? Trigger onto the stack. That's a concession. Toboggan 9, thank you. Fury is not that great. I can seize maybe endurance. Endurance is not great. Why do I need endurance? Probably play Saga. Maybe. Not really, I haven't seen the artifacts. Toboggan, thank you very much for the sub. I don't know if I just said that a minute ago, but I'm very thankful that you subscribed to my freaking channel. It's so insane that I just forgot. Said a double thanks, good. Oh, can still lose for the memes. Hope cancel lose for the memes. Well, again, I read the same message twice, but keep in mind that it would be really sad for me. So reconsider if you'd like me to lose. I guess I'm too free, so I might as well. How's the trophy hunting going? I'm not really hunting trophies. I don't think I really am going to hunt too many. Actually I can fetch breeding pool with this, which is a problem. Something. I have the time to cycle, so I think killing the Ren isn't too bad. Eliana? 4 mana. What's that? Grief? Grief. Good grief. Get it? What are you playing in Pioneer? Phoenix. Since you told me the last time that Phoenix is the best thing ever, I said, damn, smack with this guy. For sure, right? So I'm playing the Phoenix with Trespass. That won the last challenges. No, please explain the joke. So I said good grief because it's a common saying when somebody would like to I'm missing the words. Let you know that they are exasperated. And this creature is named Grief, so I kinda, you know, feigned exasperation. I'm not sure if exasperation means what I think it means though, so I'll Google that. Kinda. Get back land fast before fetching, why? Oh, I'm not fetching. Yeah, I know the devil. Hold on. White card. Okay, good. Speaking of the devil. She didn't say anything, just speaking of the devil, dot. Now we're in 6 dice, no? No? Did I misorder? Did I get a me though? Interesting. I guess Red was dying in fact, but it's fine. They got 2 pings, but even the 2 free brackets doesn't matter. True. Every single day we're watching anime. Well, they could have denied me a... Damn, that actually is scary. They could have denied me a land draw. But, you know, a land is not that good to draw. Chad, imagine if Rensex, instead of returning a land from your graveyard, just said +1 draw a card. Or even better, +1 return a card from your graveyard to your hand. What do you think about such a concept for Ren? Be broken? Really? I know how to tap, so I'll tap this way. Whatever. Missing a red card. I'm missing a red card. I'm exasperated. Imagine if Emerald could bounce any permanent. Okay. What would happen then? Might lose. I think it's not a matter of might right now. Do you think you should be able to Eldritch Evolution Ren and 6 and get a Ren 7 from your deck? No. They fucking have 6 with this in hand. Whoops. Well, maybe it's better this way. Right? No, it's not better. Maybe one endurance for blocking. Not sure how big ceases can say my opponent's giant color deck. It's probably okay on the play. I don't think I want endurance. I don't think they played Saga in their deck anymore. Oh, they enchant the forest. Can draw a land number 2 for the rain. Oops, I gave them a life. Nice E for Helix. You rather have E to interact with their stuff that I can interact with well. Whoa, OH oven, sacrifice grief, damn opponent. Insane. I was thinking of just playing Iteration. Oh shit, that's that good though. Because then you keep the shock to kill a creature. Should be good. Ooh, like this. Oh, that'll be, could use the shock now. Took my rain even though I couldn't cast it. I actually shocked, I actually spike shielded the creature on turn 1. I guess this game wouldn't go that crazy anyways. It's kind of dead end cards. Just got destroyed. Wait, what? This is 11 mana total? This is so expensive. I wonder if the Trespass Shell is better than a deck without Phoenix. Yeah, maybe. Anger of the Gods seems excellent. And Ethergas seems excellent. God Negate. What do we count? Maybe like Trespass and Iterations TBH. Because that was brutal. Yeah, it's name, ha ha ha. I think I don't know, I think I'll keep the time walks, but no, the deck I'm playing is attempting to be a good deck. But I don't know, chat. Like, I know as little as you. That certainly feels a bit weird. Fosace. I mean, I think I messed up the game 2 spots pretty badly, so. It's like a good hand. You said change at 2-3, yeah, my resolve is strong. I'll just stream anyways, so I guess that's it. Get 1 trigger. Could exile the cats end of turn, but because of a Sawtooth, exiling a cat is pretty hefty. Interesting. Didn't seem too great against this. No, no, it got banned for power level. For sure. Right? This guy actually kinda helping. Goes, okay. Can you even play a spell? Yeah. This time I'll do it right. I'll just exile both of the iterations. Who cares about flashing them back? Again, the opponent side, hard to know which match is Pioneer, which is Modern. It's funny, but true. Could have actually hard to put extra things into play. Okay, but I didn't want to spend an axe. Why would you assume I was unaware of that interaction? Checkmate. Did my opponent submit a Pioneer deck? Yeah. You'd value my sanity not dying to bolt, but I don't know. in Pioneer. This is all I want for Christmas. Underneath the Christmas tree. I'm the 2-free person who holds down the tournament, probably. Oh. Tank, Fury. What an idiot. Yeah. So true. Yeah, this is what you were thinking so long about, you buffoon. You already paid with your rent. What else did you want to do? I want Enticing Melody. Doesn't seem very good against my opponent's deck. Mana carry emotion was the first CD I ever owned, damn. Stop point dealing 2 damage to cancel like King Solitude. Yeah, this is a bit maybe questionable. But I needed 1 more mana, so you know. Like free fighting my Omnath. Oh, they're gonna search for the... Well, they don't have free forests. Okay. What trickery. I think they would fetch the Eldraine forest that makes a food token, but they didn't have free forest because of the spreading seas, so they didn't. In the end, they really did need 1 more mana. True, true. Alright, let's play the Pioneer. Because I'm spending time being like double queuing it to get to free in the Modern Challenge. Because I need to get that 4 free. About 2, damn, that's true. Wake 12 for Sanctified on Veg, yeah. Oh, this seems like a good thing is Winota. Land Sink. Ooh, no turn 1 play. Nice. Discard the pathway later. What? No, you can't do that. Huh? Also, I forgot that Lightning Axe can be cast for 6 mana. I haven't thought of that. That card in history. Funny. Kson had a meme review collab with Project Melody and Chatterbait like 2 days ago. So did you know that I didn't realize that Kson is Coco? Thank you for the raid, Claudio. Thank you for the sub, Arcos Dota. Nice game that we had there. Do you listen to a lot of K-pop? I used to, but not anymore. It's gonna Warfare Omna for the memes. Okay. The land for goose. I thought you were going to fetch the land forest that makes a food token, but then spreading seas prevented that. They made fetch lands where the fetch land always comes up with that Sea Pioneer play. Well, what's the name of the card? Evolving Watch is legal. Not very good. MK Fouillette in the free brackets. Okay. The best thing about this one is the lack of fetch lands, okay. Nice voice, Mr. Eckerfeld. Come on, few have as good as Growl Sacrifice. No, actually, I was not being ironic. I actually do think it's pretty nice voice. Up and Kevin Pioneer, hand of cards. I mean, it was like turn 17, so I don't know what they capped, I remember. Rip. Yeah, I can actually understand what he's saying, which is valuable for those who'd like to understand. No counterspell. Counterspell is cheat. Don't tap your... No! Rending volley killed my monster. Insane stuff, TBH. So far playing this seems like standard light. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I have Treasure Cruise in my deck. A literal Ancestral Recall. I play the 6-mana Werewolf now, which should be with champ, but I'm willing to take that risk. Ooh, Nightbound. Nice. I counter Eternal Witness with a counter spell. Because I'm fucking boring. Fucking no, Cryptic Command. Bros. Have I traveled back in time? I think Sega is pretty pog. It's pretty good at fighting through SMPs, better than I thought. It's with less cruises. I time travel 5 years ago. I Cryptic Command your Eternal Witness and I choose counter draw as my modes. No, opponent. I can't contain such powerfulness. No. Hey, okay, you hit your head pretty bad. Turn 6, monkeys, stupid fucking rhinos. What are you talking about? Come on, you have to test a mono black devotion with mono blue aggro matchup. These didn't buy other old witness to bring the cryptic back, that's true. At the very least, that did not happen. No, he's crying. Had my red resolved and survived, I would have been already ultimating her. See what you did, opponent? You happy? You proud of yourself? Oh, I'll scry 2 end of turn. And I'll put the 2 cards in the same order that they were marked there anyways, because it doesn't actually matter. Played at this game. They are just gonna start hitting you with the lands. Then I'll use my sword to exile it and it's gonna be gone. Whoa! Whoa, you cheeky little fellow. You seen that? This problem. Nice kind of spell snared, well, yeah. I mean, it's okay. What does this do? Damn. Weaves are such a treasure. Whoa, didn't scry the second land? MCAF, we're playing kinda loose. Feeling kinda wasteful. Over there. They forgot their companion? No, they just don't want to grab it. One day they will, and it's gonna show me. At first I'm gonna flood and die. While their Vantress is destroying me. Okay, I'm dead. I drew a non-excellent card. Now let's move to the second game, regardless of the Safari on the stack. What do you think of this Blue-Eyed X playing 4 Investigate? I think it's well terrible. It's probably too many. Right now, reason to play 4. When I played Blue-Eyed once I played 4 Investigates and felt too many. You can draw double Investigate, or you can draw Investigate Island, can cast ending turn 1, painful. Or any other thing can happen. It messes up with you somehow. Ren and 6. Oh shucks. Not a fetch. Oh. Come on, MK4, you can't do. Oh. I take that back. Yes, they did fix that last update. Spellsnare GG. GG, but in my direction, bro. At best. My googly, that's too close. What a power play. Okay, bro. I took the wrong fetch, I think. I guess already OT, I guess now, but I'd like to try them. Fox and Cox. First time chat from viewer, neat. Yeah. I can't well now. Three different witnesses alongside each other. Ready to rumble. I draw two. Okay. Hmm. Duration response. The sorcery speeds card. Just loop it up. Deep, 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 deep. Do 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 do. I'm a nam. And then. Mhm. 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 Will we get there next turn? Heat worse than Bolt, by the way. Didn't have anything. Debated. Funny. Alright, now let's lose game 2, game 3 to whatever my opponent plays, like Tefari. Turn 3 and they die, and that's it. To time. Well, we can also lose to time, or our Pioneer match can start and but 2. I should restart Modo soon. Yeah, I guess I could say that. 8-8 over the weekend, but let's see if that's gonna be true. Is there one more round? No, that's round 7. Got 5-4 yesterday. Stop! I don't think we've seen Memory Deluge, but they frequently play it. When your showcase has started, damn, that's gonna be rough now. Mirror match, potentially. Oh, here comes the Deluge. Answer your Deluge, yeah. Yeah, mirror. Good luck. Hi. We should not be friends, chat C. Oh, bros. Whoa! Resolution. Resolvation. Nearly every online game has some mode of acceptable trash talk. Why do you think G players don't like it? I think they love it. What's some cause? Oh, new cards! Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be playing it. Yeah, I only realized that it is possible to play it over the falls. The rest in peace is making it pretty tough for me. Another salted to gas, it's gonna be super rough. It's not Grand Companion, not doing anything with the mana. Come on, how do you just flip your creature like this? It's insane. Nice ping on the play, buddy. Yeah, Scorch. Yeah, we'll need to think about what to do. We can set iterations for land drops. Resident Sleeper. Consideration for a land. And bottom Exila. Play. Pieces. What's your... Nice. Takes an extra 10, takes an extra turn, okay. Seems like Mr. Blazer was just on the play. And did the same things that I did, but a turn earlier. So I assume I'm going to die here, but it's fine. Oh, I forgot about the comrades. Two twos? Well, I wouldn't say 2-1. Pierdolę. Smudge witnesses? Why is that weird jump? What the hell, bro? Are you new here? I'm prismatic ending. Cease. I don't know. Iteration. I see the move to Pioneer, but I don't have to do anything in Pioneer. Why do I concede here? Alright, fuck this. Elf shitting in the wood strobe. Oh, I was selling the entire challenge. Shame on me, I guess. Shall we get we get a free 4 score in the challenge today? Yeah, Magma Spray is obsolete. No point in playing it. I don't know how many extra turns does Memblazer have stuck up, but there's so many. So there's one extra. Alright, do I get my turn now or is there another one? Honestly, I had no idea. Okay, there isn't. Well. I think bans are funny and trigger pretty badly streamers. What bans? Are you saying that in relation to the no ban talk rule or what? You don't really have ways to like contain each other's phoenixes, so it's gonna be just a dispute. I don't have a good thing in the aces. It's probably okay. Flash 0.2 lightning access pretty immediately. Probably just about time walking this game this much. I don't think Jace is relevant much. It's just a Phoenix is like I don't have good answers to Phoenixes, like so don't they. You can dream one thing, but honestly I would like to have one in the play on turn 2. I've got 2 opts like a Chad. Time to put temporal trespass in your mom, multiple Ragavan hits, you can't multi regen, but honestly, temporal trespass is probably much better. I don't know why is anyone playing with that dragon. Sand kinda sucks, Sand of Interaction doesn't play well in general. The Sand sucks less, I'll keep. Put back the Galvanic Beamberation. And play the Spike Filed Cave. Good. Well, might have the axe, but let's hope not. Might I ask you a question? Dispute. Weird jump. He emerged fully formed from an egg, me too. Well, I'll iterate. Hand, bottom, Exila. Yeah, match from Vaporeon. Me too. How was it? Alright, you can try to hit a 1 more drop spell to get the Phoenix, or I can just cast the puzzles, which seems to be more relevant progress for progressing. Interesting. I'll take the hazard and play it. I cast puzzles. Nice matchup. Cruise. Pieces. Cruise. Dispute chart. How good would Arclight Phoenix be if it couldn't attack? Puts pieces and mystical disputes in their hands. Okay. I'll iterate. You can dispute. Lightning axe right on time. I assume it's gonna flip. I even have like double red lands in play, so if I draw the Temporal Mastery, I can't even, with the mountain, I can't even get flashback, so I probably shouldn't play mountain. Why am I playing this mountain? Other Field of Ruin decks. Even then, like, who cares? I play Pieces of the Puzzle. No, excuse me, I play Treasure Cruise. No, I play Temporal Traspere. Seems like trespassing. Okay, minus 14. Weird mirror, just like fiddle with cards. Kinda like combo decks, but like, not really. But with no combo. Well, I mean, there is a combo kind of. They play that, you know, this gonna win in the game, so I guess you could call it a combo. Also, opponents has the dispute too, so that's pretty Scary. Chad, did you know that I used to be able to juggle 3 objects poorly? But it's hard to do with differently sized splashes and with the headphones cable. So I'm no longer able to. Hey, I live. The LFG. Ooh, nothing to draw. I guess island actually is something to draw. Nice. You the bolt. I actually didn't. Right, I guess I'll be dropping at 2 losses, 1 in the early game. You're not gonna be getting anywhere in this Pioneer Challenge, so that's gonna be it for today. Medium minus weekend, but I'll come back tomorrow, take my revenge in leagues. Yes. I need an alternative deck to pick to play instead of 4-color when I get tilted by 4-color like I did this weekend. Because if my win rate is not exactly 80% and I get tilted by my deck being shit, although like 50% is whatever. Will you play another modern deck? Probably, yes. You just tuned in, well, too bad, I guess. Anything else to say? Yeah, subscribe to your Twitch Primes. And stay hydrated. Will you be at Vegas? I will not be at Vegas, no. I am an EU-based streamer and I'm not going to Vegas. I will be actually gone for the next weekend because I'll be taking it off to not play cards Well, actually, to play cards, I'm going to go to Wrocław for a local small tournament of Modern, and then I'll take Sunday off. Can I just sponsor you so you can stand behind me during my games to tell me what I could be done before 4 turns earlier? Well, as I told you, I will not be in Vegas, so it's not feasible, I guess, as I will not be there. So yeah, see you tomorrow. Make a joke, but okay, have a good afternoon. Yeah, you too. Co, kiedy wbijasz? No za tydzień, byku. Może mi się coś pojebało. See you.